Hello, party people. Just check my levels here. Alright, let's get started. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey Shadow, what's up? I saw some in your stream. Was that the thanks. What was the manga you were reading in your stream? Was it the solo leveling one? That wasn't it, was it? I noticed a similar theme though. That's why I was wondering. Oh, okay. Have you heard of that one about the snowstorm and like there's this dude who like he can make like he has like a personal inventory with unlimited space and like he because he knew the like winter apocalypse was coming, he's really prepared and like how do you know how does this sound familiar to you? Oh, you don't know? I'll look it up next time I see it. I think I saw it before on YouTube. It was when the explanation uh showcases of the anime where they explain to you what's going on or whatever. Damn it. It's a good song. I like the song. Dude, Hoyoverse knows how to get their music right. It's pretty crazy. Why can't I see it ever? Oops. We're gonna have to blow these up. I think I have to blow these up. I don't know where it is. I always mess this one up. How's the stream, Shadow?
Gather! Order guide you.
Up and away!
Settle down.
I think I'm hungover a little bit. I don't drink as much as I used to. I guess everyone can say that, right? Maybe.
Good fight.
Finish this next time. Well played. Add Astro. Thank you for
Okay, I guess we're doing some ley lines again. Should I start artifact farming some more? Like what are my resources like? We're at almost 30 million gold.
Road, son.
A little bit more. I think we're okay on books for now. I feel like it doesn't make sense to have a lot more than what I have right now.
Solidify. Come on, show your courage.
simplify.
Silence.
That was quick.
You don't mind if I do. Let's do this. The mighty be humble. Yes, you are. Yeah. Oh, I'm
I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but like, do you ever think there's shit going on like beyond the grave, you know? Like, I'm not talking about like being haunted or anything, but like, do you ever think there's some sort of paranormal like afterlife experience thing going on sometimes? Like maybe they can interact with the living world, you know? It's like none of us really know what happens afterwards, obviously. Let's just try and do that thing in that movie like Flatliners.
gather.
You know what I mean?
All right, let's finish this back.
This is Settle down. The tides beckon. Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, we're gonna do what? What are we gonna do right now? More? We're gonna do more? How many is that so far? Alright, looks like we got, and we can do one more. Shit, it makes sense to go from here.
Let's ride. Hip.
Let's hope solidify. Let's finish this. Prepare yourself. I will have order. Stabilize. Silence.
Okay. Should probably make a YouTube video, huh? It's been a few days, right? This is a bad YouTuber I am. We can fit one more, right? We should be able to fit one more. Oh no, we can't fit one more. I guess we can one more of these, whatever. Let's come from this side. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to the gym tonight or not. I have a really bad headache. That's why I think I'm hungover. But we'll see. I sort of just rather stay here and stream, but I don't know. Some people say physical health is important.
Let's finish this batch. Closing in.
Let's do this then. Let the mighty be humbled. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm good.
This realm.
Tomorrow's Monday. It's almost Genshin Monday.
If you ever.
I think we could max out Movika tomorrow. Yeah, I'll max her out. Wow, okay. This sounds good. I mean, been waiting a long time for that. I think that's it for Genshin. I mean, is there anything else we can do? I mean, yeah, we're kind of off on these. What do I need here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm off by 4. Like, does it make sense to put Silali in there? Like, even though she's C0, like, is it gonna really help Movika that much? Like, I don't have the answer for that. But, okay, you know what? Let's start it and try it. Okay, we're gonna go with give me a Nuvolette. Give me a Kazuha, wherever it is, and my Vika. Where is she? Oh, okay. Is that her? Oh, she was already up her. Okay. All right. Is it like I can't get rid of Zhongli. I can't get rid of Nuvolette, theoretically. And would it make sense though to have hold on, give me 1 second. I think one of my nails is broken. It might be a hangnail or something. Okay, Marcellus. So, the only, like, the Rune Guard is gonna be really tanky, but it should be a problem. I don't think it should be a problem. Hope it's not a problem. Maybe I should equip one of these things eventually. Let's recover energy is the blue one. Okay.
Solidify. This is order.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my nights into the wind.
Full throttle.
You have to wait for the timer. I never do that.
Gather. Order guide you. Settle down.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize. Bow your head.
Yo, this guy's so tanky. Why is he so tanky? We're gonna have to bust out one blue guy at some point.
Gather. Be sanctified.
The wind knows it.
Get it? Just as long as you do that.
Stabilize. Gather.
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call.
This is order. Solidify. Silence. Is that all you've got? The tides beckon.
Maybe just taking too long.
Now you're testing my patience.
One with nature. That hurts. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
I should have picked it up. I didn't think I was trying to save it though. Yeah. I mean, I think I can get this. It would just take a whole bunch of tries. I don't know. Like that card's not a big deal to me. Nobody can have the perfect account. It's never gonna happen. All we can do is try. Yeah, this is the max out battle pass. How long did it take me? Like 2 weeks, right? 3 weeks? I think it was 3 weeks. Okay, I guess we're going on to next one unless there's anything else we could do here. Let me see. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. So we'll use the transient resin for the war bosses tomorrow. So this will be fine. We're stocked up on the condensed resin. We could get some more contention talent materials, but we don't need them. But we might eventually, I would assume. Yeah, I don't know what other Natlan character I'm gonna see 6 if any. I mean, everyone's in love with Zelo Nen, but I'll say Sitlali is maybe just as good. I think. I've never been a huge fan of Zelo Nen personally. I mean, the whole rollerblading thing, that's kind of cool. I'll admit that. But I feel like it's a little gimmicky. I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks that? This is a polearm. Looks like a sword as well. That's a polearm. This is a sword. Polearm. Sword. I don't know. This one's bigger, so that makes it a claymore, right? I don't know. Like, this looks like a polearm. That does not look like claymore. I feel like all they did was change the skin. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot saved up, but you know, obviously that's a good thing. I just don't know what else there is to do. I mean, for this event, I have another week if I want to try it. I just don't understand what I'm lacking in which part, cause like it's getting to floor 20, right? You don't have to actually complete. Oh, you do. Okay, clear floor 20. Okay. Well, if I was at 18, see, I don't know. I don't know. Like, these two should be easier. It's just this one's giving me a lot of trouble. I don't understand why. I really don't understand why. Who's Red Marble? Am I getting a buff from these guys? Okay. No Imaginarium tonight. Not that tonight. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I wonder what was going on in Spiral Abyss. I think I don't know if I tried it. Did I try it? I think I might have, but I think I failed. You know, let me take a look at this real quick while this is loading. Um, yeah, I uh, I don't know what to post at this point. Um, I think maybe I'm just impatient through some of this. Like that would make sense in terms of like. In terms of, hold on, let me check my list of YouTube video ideas here that I have. So notepad document. You know, I could make a video about that. This is a topic I'm thinking about. Um, 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 do I want to make this video now? It's about femboy stuff, and I don't know if I want to make this video tonight. Like, it's a pretty heavy video. Like, not heavy in terms of like, just the topic itself is very, I don't want to say controversial, but it's not typical. Let me put it that way. It's not a video people who didn't search this, like, I don't know, the word like femboy or something. Unless you search for that, you wouldn't find this video. But if you're subscribed to my channel, obviously you would find this video. I don't know. Like, does anyone know? Are you allowed to like react to anyone else's video on YouTube? Like, you can't. Obviously, you can't like pull things that are copyrighted. I can't like react to a basketball game with ESPN audio. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, what if you're reacting while there was no sound, but it was just video? Because I tried it the other way around. I tried no video with sound, and I got the copyright claim on it. They said it was from ESPN, and it's, I guess Stephen A. Smith's voice is copyrighted. It could be a short video if I decide to make it. Like, let's do next month for like, I don't know, like half an hour or something, or 20 minutes, whatever's left. I'm gonna try to get it. If I'm gonna do it, I want to get it done by before midnight tonight. I don't think it'll take that long, personally. I might have to do a little bit of research, but it shouldn't be that bad. Like, all the research I need is like in my head, Okay, what do we are looking for the next month stuff. Okay, well, we got the rosters, right? Okay, now we're going into so we could go into Force, but we probably want the Vivizard first, because we got the rosters, right? I remember getting a rosters. Was that 235? Okay. Okay, so we got that. Jack Church, wow. I don't know what that name is. I don't remember getting that one the first playthrough. Okay, so we're gonna go and go to docks again and check that out. Do we have to go to the docks for that? I shouldn't have to because the next area is pretty self-explanatory. But is the docks better? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. It's all the way to the east? Okay. I'm really glad we got the XP share. Like finally my other Nexomon can start leveling up, you know? Maybe this other area is better because it's like, you know, more condensed. So I'm not walking between two areas. I think that's the best situation to be in. I mean, it's okay if I publish it after midnight, but like I would prefer before. I mean, maybe. Dude, I understand if I'm going to the gym tonight or not. Like my headache is really bad. I took some Excedrin, but like, it's starting to help. But it's definitely, I think it's definitely being hungover. I think that's the major thing. This is my fault for, you know, nobody forced me to drink, so, you know, I think I was just a little bit too ambitious. Yeah, so we stream video game now. Whatever video game is, I guess that's what, I don't know, is that what this is? Should I put down Nexomon? Like, should I put down Genshin Impact? I don't know. I don't know, a lot of people are quitting Genshin Impact and it's a bit concerning. Because like, if the big streamers aren't going to stream it anymore, what's the point of small streamers streaming it? To get the leftovers, you know, like the crumbs? I don't mean it like that, but you know what I mean, right? Like what's the next game gonna be? Like, are we talking about PlayStation? Are we talking about like the next big game like Genshin? Like that obviously I don't know that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, LOL? No, so like right now Star Rail is still relevant because Star Rail is a improvement upon Genshin. Genshin had like quote unquote mistakes, right? But I feel like Zenless Zone Zero was a step back from Star Rail 2. I think the best and like most relevant, not necessarily the most profitable, but the most popular Hoyoverse gacha game, or maybe gacha game at all, is Star Rail. Now, Wuthering Waves is a very good competition. It's I question the relevancy of Wuthering Waves. Like is it better than Genshin? Is it better than Star Rail? Clearly it's not better than Star Rail. Like, I'll say that right now. This is a Hoyoverse Genshin player saying this. But, you know, like I've said this on the channel. I tried Star Rail. I tried it. I honestly, like, I was trying out the turn-based system, etc. And like, it was just like, I don't know, man. Like, does it seem like Star Rail is more popular and better than ZZZ? I mean, I will admit, I feel like ZZZ doesn't take itself so seriously. Like, if you look at Genshin, it's like the fate of that world is on the line. You look at Star Wars, like the fate of the universe is on the line. But ZZZ just seems like, it just seems more targeted to like a more nonchalant audience. Like it's fun. It's I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but like it's hip. It's like it's trending. But that doesn't make it a better game. You get what I'm saying? Like the concept is better, but Sario just does so many things so much better than both Genshin and ZZZ. Like, I don't even play Sario. I'm saying this because, like, from watching trailers, from watching drip marketing, I don't know what is so special about Sario that people love, but if people want to stream it, more power to them. And like, you got the big like, if you look at Slice, right? If you look at Slice, he's like, okay, granted, like this is his job, right? Streaming is his job. If you look at like he's covering Weather and Waves at all 3 Hoyoverse games, and I don't think he's covering all of them 100%, but like, dude, like everyone's gonna watch wishing pulling videos, summons all the time. That will never get old. People will watch that shit all the time. People watch reruns of that shit. And like, you know, it's why is it popping? Because it's gambling. I'm sorry, but like, people will watch gambling all the time. I don't know. I feel like I'm not wrong on this. I don't think I'm 100% right, but I feel like I'm not wrong on this. I mean, ZZZ is like, it's cool, you know, like it's almost like if you don't get it, you're not as cool, but it's not a big deal because the game isn't. What is ZZZ even about, Shadow? Tell me in a nutshell. Tell me what ZZZ is about. Is it about the fate of the world? I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it takes itself that seriously. I don't know that much about ZZ. I looked at the combat system and I was like, okay, this looks cool. Like, you know, it's about combos and shit. Whereas Genshin was about elemental reactions that aren't necessarily combos. What the fuck is the Hollow Zone? Is that some Bleach reference? What is that? What is it? You're running a video store, okay? Like, how is that exciting? How is running a video store exciting? Like, it's exciting in the sense that, like, it's fun. It's supposed to be casual, you know? Like Genshin Impact, despite what people think, Genshin Impact is not a casual game. When it came out, it was not a casual game. Even though there wasn't enough stuff to do to complete a daily quest, so maybe that's a better way of doing it. I don't know. I feel like some of my stuff didn't save. Am I wrong? I don't notice anything that different though. Right. But like, do you think that's a better way of doing it? Or do you think it's just a waste of time? That you could do it whenever you want, that you could do it right before midnight and it won't matter. Because it doesn't take long to finish it, right? It takes like less than a minute. So that gives players like an incentive to log in at least once a day, because it's not gonna take. It's gonna take longer for the game to load than it is gonna finish the dailies. But like, is that the better way of doing it though? That I don't know. I don't know how long the Star Rail dailies take, or that much about them at all. Like Wuthering Waves, that's a fate of the world kind of thing too, and like that it seems like that takes itself seriously as well. Yeah, all I remember is you can tell a lot from the opening like cinematics of games. Like the opening cinematic in Genshin seemed like it was just about a pair of twins who got separated. Somewhere along the way you start talking about archons, you start talking about like freaking the Spiral Abyss, the endgame stuff, suppose Imaginarium. Like you have Zhongli who faked his death. You got like Venti fucking in the beginning. Venti was like one of the most powerful characters, but like nobody really liked him. Like he was kind of like, dude, I will go as far as saying Venti is like, Venti was basically a femboy. If you think about it, like some people, emphasis on some, liked him because he looked like a girl. Like, do you know what I mean? Like there's some transgender, some sort of different sexuality thing going on with Venti. But people didn't mind because his burst was like ridiculous. At the time, his burst could like wrap up every single enemy on the screen and just hold them there, and all you had to do was pick them off with an archer or something. You could pick them off with Amber. That's how early Venti was. If I'm not mistaken, Venti was the first 5-star that was wishable, summonable on like the start of the game. Hollow Zone. Even that doesn't sound that like earth-shattering, you know, or whatever their world is called. Like does Earth exist in any of these games? Do you know what I mean? Like if we're talking about different worlds here, I would like to try it again with a more open mind, but I don't want to start from the beginning. I don't want to like do that beginning grind shit. And I am gonna. It makes me angry that I'm gonna miss like the better 5-star characters that were already released. Like, what's her name? I think her name's Archeron or Archeron or something like that. Like, whatever the one that was like arguably the most powerful character in the game at that time. I mean, even still to a certain extent. But like, remember that dance, that waltz with like the two female characters that was like borderline sapphic? I'm just saying, like, dude, come on. There's some fan service in the trailer. Come on, like, don't tell me like these big boobed, like, you know, like scantily clad, like women are not fan service. Who do you think plays this game more? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I will say that Genshin does the fan servicing pretty well, because there are male characters, and like, you know, the husbandos, like there's female players that play that game, and like they play it because some of the male characters are pretty looking. You know what I mean? Like they're polished, they're like debonair, they're like, you know, I don't know what else to call it, but you know what I mean. Like they look cool, and like to an extent are female players attracted to husbandos? Of course. Like, it's not just a guy girl thing, it's also a girl guy thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Am I making this video? I might make this video tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like come back and like finish the rest of the stream. But then I would have to pause. Well, I could just do it on put the BRB screen up and record the video while the BRB is going on. I'm not sure if that would cause audio issues or not. I could probably figure it out though. Dude, like on a sidebar, like you learn so much stuff. Like using OBS, Streamlabs, you learn so much stuff like you never knew before. And like when you mess around with the software, like to try to make like a certain type of video, and like then you figure it out, and like it makes sense, and like I feel like some of this video editing shit, like even if it's just OBS or Streamlabs OBS, you learn so much stuff, man. Like it. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. Like it just bothers me that I missed all those like the really good characters, you know. I wouldn't mind having Kafka, and she was cool too. Her trailer was ridiculous. Supposedly, Hoyoverse has the best music in Star Rail. Like, I will admit, in terms of like harmonies and like singing along with the song, Star Rail is probably better. Now, the music in Genshin is acceptable. Some of it, a good portion of it, is good. You know, quote unquote good. The weird thing is, like with Genshin and the music, it's like it's appealing to all audiences. Like, I feel like you can wait. You can appreciate the music in Genshin from a story perspective, right? If you listen to the music in Star Rail, it's better when you know what it's related to in the story. So the music encourages current players to keep playing and new players to keep coming and to keep starting the new journey or whatever, you know, blah blah blah. But like, in my opinion, the only people who are still playing Genshin are people who started playing Genshin from day one. Like, I'm not day one, I'm pretty close. I'm like the first week, but like I didn't start taking it seriously until like a month later. But like, no, I don't have the 0 on my account, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Like a certain digit on the UID of Genshin players indicates that you're one of the first players, or you're one of the earliest accounts of the game. And like there's a lot of big streamers out there who have that. There's some people who saw Genshin coming a mile away, but I don't think anyone knew it was gonna blow up like the way it was gonna blow up. If you go on YouTube right now, there's, you know, like medium-sized to borderline larger streamers who are still like learning Genshin Impact. So someone was trying to show me like that Shenhe is like a good DPS. And I'm like, she wasn't designed to be a DPS. You play the character however you want to play the character. You know, by all means, you play the game the way you want to play it. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And obviously, as long as you're not going bankrupt trying to C6 characters, that's what I'm saying. But like, you know, everyone always says, no matter what. Everyone, like every single streamer out there says, play the characters you like. And I just feel like there's more characters in Star Rail that are likable than definitely more likable than Genshin. I don't know that much enough about ZZZ though. Like, I can't say definitively that ZZZ has better characters, because I don't know, man. Like, it just seems like Star Rail was the peak, or currently is the peak of Hoyoverse. And like, dude, from what I heard just like in passing, so I don't know how true it is, the sales for Genshin characters have been going down. And like, they're still making money, of course. They're still making profit. They just want Movica's sales did not correlate with how much they hyped her up. Like that dual 5-star banner they had with what was it? It was Movica and Citlali, right? I think they gambled on that. I think Whole Universe is a little out of touch with the American audience. Cause like, okay, this is kind of unrelated, but like, I feel like every other country thinks like America is like the most profitable country you can live in. And like, to a certain extent they're true, but like, it's not the golden brick road anymore. Like, before, if you were an immigrant and you came to America, like, if you got a job doing shit under the table, that's, at the time, that was more money than you could make doing anything else in any other country. But it's not that way anymore, and like, people who think it's still that way are delusional. I mean, we elected a fucking TV personality as the most powerful man in the country, and it's just like, we're not getting into politics. I'm sorry, we're not getting into politics. We're still talking about Hoyoverse here. Like, I don't know, man. The decisions that America makes are questionable. I shouldn't say America, but Americans make. Americans make questionable decisions on things that are important. I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like China thinks that. Like, China doesn't have the highest opinion of America anymore. And I think the only reason China tolerates America is because all the sweatshop shit that China does that Americans benefit from. Supposedly we're trillions of dollars in debt to China right now. Like, for all this made in China stuff. And okay, we're not getting into politics. We're not. I keep strolling into politics inadvertently, but like, we're not. No, we're not. We're not talking about that right now. No, no. I will admit, ZZZ's music, it's definitely more hip. I feel like it's for like the current generation. But you got Sariel, and you got Robin, I think her name is, that pop idol who's also a fighter, and Sariel, which is weird to me, but hey, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there's always a character like that. In every Asian game, there's always a character who's like a pop idol. Or they have a level of fame, right? That is so high in the game that like they're like a celebrity in the game. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but like, I've been playing Genshin a long time, guys. Dude, I was playing Genshin, like, the first 5-star I skipped was Klee. Come on, Klee was like the second 5-star character release, and I skipped her because like I'm not into the whole chibi thing. I don't want to play like a kindergarten girl as a warrior in Genshin. That's not appealing to me. It's not realistic to me. It's not appealing to me. That's all I can say about it. Was Klee doing ridiculous damage as a character during that time? Yeah, Klee was ridiculously powerful. Klee was more powerful than Venti, and Venti's an Archon. Like, come on now, come on. Like, I get it that like with every new 5-star that comes out, there's supposed to be emphasis on supposed to be more powerful than previous 5-star, and that creates a problem, right? It creates a power creep problem. And will players only wish for, summon for characters that are more and more powerful? In the long run, yes. But in the short term, there's a lot of people out there who play Genshin and like Hoyoverse games, gacha games in general, because of aesthetics. They like how sexy a certain character looks, blah blah blah. Like there are some, I don't want to call them weirdos, but there's some people out there who think like Klee is like characters like chibi characters. They're so cute and they're so, you know, marketable, and like I don't know, man. Maybe there's a difference in culture. I don't know, but you play the game. You use the characters you want to use, and you play the game the way you want to play it. But don't be a creeper about it. Is all I'm saying. I don't know. That's my little soapbox right there. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, like, I don't know, that platinum percentage might seem high, but it's really not. Like, all the platinum percentages, I think, it seemed like they were updated. Like, you don't see 0.1% on any platinum almost anymore. And you used to see that a lot. You used to see that on, like, so many quote-unquote hard platinums. And, like, I see, like 3.0%. I'm like, whoa, this game, the platinum for this game was never 3.0%. I remember playing this game when the platinum was like 0.2%. And it's like, where did all these like 3%, 5%, 10% come from? I'm like, this is not normal. I remember these games, and this was a lot harder to get. It seemed like than 2.0%. What Blackjack? I played other Blackjack games other than Blackjack World Tour. There's other ones out there that are arguably easier, but like I'm not sure if they have platinum, to be honest. That's something to consider as well. But yeah, there's other gambling games out there, like the slot machines and shit like that. Like some emphasis on some of those are fun. Yeah, I mean that's one of the easier ones. The Waifu Tour one is one of the easier ones as well. There's poker games too, like Texas Hold'em games. Holy shit! I just got this. Okay. All right, level 28. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw it then. Yeah, I don't have anyone that. Yeah, this might take a while. That's close. I thought it was close. Oh, it's a plant type? Okay. I gotta buy more of these soon. Well, I don't need to. Damn no. Shadow, did you see that? That took 2 throws. I didn't hit the enemy at all. There's no damage done to the enemy. And that's 2 throws, man. Dude, this is why I suspected this game does not work like Pokemon. You don't have to weaken the enemy. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to weaken the enemy. That took me 2 throws. I don't know. I think it's questionable. Do I get it on the first try? Sometimes I do get it on the first try. That's all I'm saying. Alright. We have the Vulpep already, right? I think we got that one already. Yeah. That's the one I have right now, isn't it? Is that the one I have right now? The Vulpep? Oh no, I have the Evolve. Okay, never mind. That was the Kisunux. I think it was. Either way, I know I have it. Wait, do I? 275? Okay, yeah. Ananta? What's Ananta? Is that a gacha game? Who's the developer? Obviously, it's not Rockstar, right? It's just. Is it an Asian game? As in it originates from Asia, or no? It's like it's good we could start skipping the specials. Cause do I have all of them yet? I think I do. Or at least a copy of each one. Who the hell is Frilia? Do I need that? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the forest. The forest is so dumb, but hey, whatever. Some Legend of Zelda bullshit. Fucking borrowing notes from other. Well, no, technically Nintendo China. No, Nintendo's Japan, is it? Is that something like that? GTA gacha game? What can a GTA gacha game be like? What a weirdo. Just hanging out in the cemetery. Is he like the groundskeeper or something? What a creeper. I heard the Elden Ring new DLC came out, the Night Rain. I mean, I feel like it's not gonna be as good as the first DLC. What was that one called again? I forgot. But anyway, there's a lot of hype about that. What do you mean? Because the DLC is like bigger? Like, dude, yeah, at the Video Game Awards, didn't they say? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, at the Video Game Awards, didn't they say the first DLC was like it qualified as a standalone game when it wasn't? It was like voted for a contender for Game of the Year, which is really weird. But you know, maybe they did that for ratings. I don't know, to make it controversial. I don't know. Like if I was a game developer, I'd be mad. I'd be like, what the hell? And like this is not a separate game. Why are we competing with it? If they were in the other categories, you know, they were trying to win Game of the Year. It's like that's not a fucking game. Like, what are you talking about? Like, if my career, my livelihood, my life work is making a Game of the Year game, how are you gonna say a DLC is the same thing as a game? Do you need the base game to play the DLC? Yes. So it's not an individual game, then, is it? I don't know. If they did it with any other game, it would be different. But that was the only game in the history of the Video Game Awards that they did that for. I don't want to say it was unfair, but like, it wasn't right. I don't think that was the right decision to do. I don't think there should be a precedent of that. This should not be a regular thing. Like, I get it that the tree, the Erden tree, whatever the hell the first DLC was called, that it was really good. I get that. Like, there's so much content, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's still in my book, it's still a DLC, and it should not be allowed to be in the category of Game of the Year. It could be DLC of the year. Why did they make a separate category for it? I don't know. Where's Jesus' house? I forget where Jesus' house was. Not that many houses anyway. I can make this video later. I hate going 4 days without upload, but you know, technically around midnight is still next thing. Ah, it's not his house, right? For some reason, I thought there was something in there. Probably got it before. I think his house was the upper left one. Maybe. Yeah, it's not this. It was one emptier. I think it was the second floor. Chi-Chi's birthday? Dude, I know someone who made Chi-Chi. Is like, they didn't make her DPS obviously, but like every reaction was revolving around cryo, which is not a bad thing. It was just, I don't want to say it wasn't a popular thing. It wasn't a conventional thing, and a lot of people can't deal with that when you don't play the game like someone else plays the game. A lot of people are bothered by that. Okay, it's not, I don't think it's this house either. Don't challenge Hilda. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot Hilda, just saying. Oh, is that? Where's this dude's house at? Did I pass it? Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe it was down. I think it was down. Yeah, I think I skipped the pathway. I think it was down here somewhere. Right there, yeah. Is it this house? What house was it? Is it a house? It's not that Chi-Chi's a bad character. I feel like a lot of it has to do, she's just not popular. Oh, what's up here? Oh, okay, it might be over there. Wait, no. Did I pass it? Was it on the other part of the city? Oh no, because this is the only way, right? Should I look this up? I feel like I should know this since I platinumed the other stack. I feel like I should know this by now. You forgot too? Forgot what? The house? Yeah, I forgot the house, yeah. Discord? Discord? I thought it was a house with an upstairs level. Is it this house? Yeah, it's this house. Oh, okay. It's quite the bite, huh? Is that Hilda? I think that was Hilda, right? Oh, you re-downloaded? Yeah. Your Shadow, I forgot to tell you, so I was at a show for my friend and their band. And one of the band members, I think he was one of the guitarists, or maybe I don't think he was the bassist. I think he was the lead guitar or rhythm guitar. He has a YouTube channel, and he does it for a living. Like that's how he, supports himself and makes money. He has 110K followers, and he's in my friend's band. And like, I just feel like that's like, damn, okay. I can send you a link to his channel if you want, but I haven't followed it yet. I'm gonna, but like, I wanted to see like what more of his content was like. Yeah, 110K. Like, that's more than a lot of people. Yeah. I think he talks a lot about music. Obviously because he's in the band as well. Like a lot of Japanese stuff. And like, it's very emphatic on a niche. It's definitely a niche channel, not like mine, obviously, but you know what I mean. Okay, the first area. Oh, I don't have a lot of them, okay. Any shinies? No shinies? Yeah, maybe I forgot to maybe bring a weaker one. That's okay. We have 80 of them. We'll be okay, right? Let's say he has 110K subscribers and like he has 1.1K like videos in total. I have over 1.1K in videos total, and I have what 566 subscribers on YouTube. Just saying. I'm not being salty about it. I'm just like, I'm being like envious of it. Like, obviously I know people who can make, as many videos as I do and be more successful at it. Obviously, that's like, you're always gonna find someone that does it better. It's just that I want to know the secret. I want to know how you do it. Maybe I should pick a niche. One of my friends said I should stick with PlayStation. I'm like, I do. I just talk about other stuff too. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. Fuck. This is uncommon. It'll be fine. I was thinking about something that I can't remember now. I think I had to do with... I think it's like... maybe I should take a break. But like, I don't want to lose subscribers or, you know, followers. Maybe I should take a break from... You see, like, I was gonna pick one or the other, but like, that could also be a bad idea. Like, if you're big enough, yeah, you can take a, what do you call it, like a hiatus from all the games you I don't know, base your channel on. I will say that Genshin Impact is the only game that has stood the test of time in my collection of in my latter days of PlayStation. Like, what was my main game before? It was like, I don't think I had one. Like, I played which one? There's a game that I played that wasn't, I think it was maybe well, for a long time, it was Final Fantasy. I spent a lot of time on Final Fantasy 15. Like, I really like 15. I heard 16 is just as good, but it's very hard for me to get sucked into another RPG while trying to keep Genshin updated. Is this uncommon? This is uncommon, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, uncommon. Okay. Damn it, what's taking so long? Maybe I should bring like that cat one, maybe. You should try the end game to Nexomon Shadow. It's actually not bad. I think you would like it. Especially since you get golden Nexo traps like fucking candy. Yeah, all the shinies are restored and the majority of them have golden traps. Nexo traps. I thought it was fun. Give me that damn lamp again. The lava lamp. I don't have to get this, but I will. I mean, it's a special, so whatever. Yeah, it's very difficult to get it on the first try when you don't injure them at all. Usually it's not that bad though. Usually. There's been Nexomon that's taken me like almost 10 throws. This one's gonna take a while, I think. They just drain my elemental power. Betty Doom has a lot of HP. Comparatively, Vegeta does not obviously not have a lot of defense. It does not have a lot of HP either at all. But like with Vegeta and the the whole evolution string, the line you just have to kill the enemy before it kills you. That's the whole point of Vegeta, in my opinion. That's what I think, at least. Oh, we didn't get any of the rares yet, huh? That's weird. Usually I get at least one of them. Shadow, if you're still there, how's your fasting? Was it successful? Oh, it's still going? I thought it was. Is it not? What is it over, like at midnight your time, something like that? I don't know anything about it. I'm just asking. One throw. All I'm saying is one throw. For a rare, I know it's not mega rare, but like for a rare Nexomon, 2-in-1 throw. Oh, okay. Whatever, I'll save it. Oh, Nexomon? Oh. But can you save the save file and just load it onto another account? Oh, Star Rail? Is it an easy platinum? Is Star Rail an easy platinum? I didn't think it was. Why is it a hard platinum? Chat is a bug. There's been a lot more moths around lately. Oh, here's the other one. Okay, bugs, man. I want to make a drink, but obviously it's not going to help my hangover, so I know I shouldn't. Then we only need the uncommon and the mega rare. You don't necessarily need the mega rare or special at a certain point in the game, but I don't know, like something to do. I don't know. it's like a challenge, make it harder and stuff that you have to, but you know, you just want to enjoy the game. It's enjoyable for me, the whole gambling aspect of it. RNG. Any game with RNG, you can say has a gambling aspect to it. Whether it costs money or not, that's it. Whether it's microtransaction or not. Yeah, I think that's what PlayStation did. When it was down, I think they were updating all the percentages of the trophies. I can't remember if I noticed that before the downtime, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I think they upgraded all the percentages to make it more realistic or more accurate. Yeah, man, this one's taking a while. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I gotta go back. Hopefully I catch this one soon. Damn yo. Damn yo. Should I put a healing skill on since this is like my only overpowered Nexamon? Yeah, this is a long one. I think we're on like more than 5 right now. It's gonna kill me. What do you mean? The platinum in Genshin? The platinum in Genshin is completely doable. It might have been easier back then than it is now, but it's still 100% doable. Like as a free to play, it's still 100% doable. You might have to do some wishing on your own, like I'm not saying paying any money, but like just from the primo gems you get from playing the game, like the story, you might have to use some of those. That's what I'm saying. But you don't need to get lucky. That's the thing. Let me put it this way. You know MTash, right? One of the Hoyoverse streamers. He made a point that he made an account with 4-star characters only. He only used 4-star characters. He cleared Spyro Abyss, which is the hardest trophy to clear to get the platinum for Genshin. But there's nothing in Genshin Impact that you need a 5-star character for. You could do the whole game with just 4-star characters. Do you need multiple copies of them? It would help, but you do not need 5-star characters in Genshin Impact. I've never tried it myself, but I believe it. Good music. like has the music specially in the store. Did I do that? I did, right? Okay, I need the Favolia and the Lob Amp. Why do you keep getting this one? I know it's common, but is it really that common? Alright, just need Favolia. So I can get this on time, which I should. The next one's Favolia too, right? So we can move on, yeah. This is something I should have did the first time, but I didn't know. I was too much of a noob back then. As a rookie tamer. This is basically a trainer, but hey, we don't talk about that. Oh shit. Gonna hang out here for a while. It's ridiculous. You get all the easy ones in one throw, but then like it takes like fucking 10 throws to get a rare one. This makes sense. I guess the game should be like that, yeah. Maybe I should start streaming sell my Steam account. Maybe that'll do me some good. It's a different platform, maybe. Might be a little nice break. We didn't get bar crunch yet, right? I don't think we did. Maybe Seraphona as well. Yeah. I think some on gambling shit when I went through today. Gambling is bad, kids. There's no kids in the stream, but gambling is bad, guys. Don't gamble. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Trust me. Oh, we already got this one. Okay. So what do I... What's a Seraphona? Well, we could go on to the next area now. Yeah. If we go to oh yeah, we could go there. That's fine. Okay. I don't know enough about Wuthering Waves to determine if I like it or not. Or, you know, just if it's a good game in general. I don't know enough about the game. I don't think, personally, I don't think I do, at least. This story's totally mid. Is it? Like, I don't understand what it's about. Like, in the beginning cinematics, like, that person, I assume that person is like a god or something. Or like a creator or something like that. That's a glitch. Well, did you upgrade your hard drive on your PS5? Or do you have external? Not that you have to, but you could fit more games on it. The original model, Like, I mean, at one point I did. I was able to fit pretty big games with Genshin on my PS5. And I have a lot of save files because there's a lot of games I've postponed or sort of gave up on, sort of. Hey, Gritch. I need to do something with my hair. He looks like he's from Roblox. It was just a 4-star. Oh, to use your currency? Okay. Dissatisfied. I mean, like, was it a good one at least? From my experience, most chibi characters are not good characters. They might have a good story, a good background, but they're typically they're not good fighters. They're not really good mages or whatever. They just I understand that. I to an extent I agree. I think in Genshin there's this I think it's 4-star, it might be 5-star coming out that is supposedly an alternative to Bennett. I was about to say better than Bennett, but an alternative to Bennett, which is because they needed one for a long time, and maybe that character will be. It is Chibio, and yes, she's female, so we'll see. We'll see. What's the smallest sample size one? The next one? I think it is. Because then it'd be easier to get Favolia there. Yeah, that's 6. These other ones are 7s. So I guess we should go to the... Okay, I'll figure it out. So we're here now, which is okay. Should be to the left. It should be to the left, I think. Maybe. I don't remember this. There's only so many choices. It's not a big deal. is up. What? Oh, it's not down. Wait a minute. That's not it. That's not right. Did I try? It's either left or up. Is it left again? It's not down, because then you restart it if you go down. Oh shit, okay. What the hell? It's to the right again? Is it a trick? Could be a trick. Hey, Pavola. Well, I guess I don't need to do this anymore. Or, yeah, then I have everything, I think. Oh, you know, once it captures. Oh no, I still need Seraphona. Okay. Wait, do I? 218? Did I forget Seraphona? I think I might have. It was just stay in this one then. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We can always evolve it anyway. But right now I'm looking for Seraphona mainly. Yeah, we gotta go back for Seraphona, that's the problem. Okay, we just start. Well, I need to heal up, so whatever. Pavilion's 269. Seraphone's 218. It's not a big deal. You're the one that told me about the evolving them. I'm pretty sure I have the base one. A goon station? What's a goon station? Is that for ZZZ? Oh, that's what you meant. Do you still have space for other games? Smaller games, I assume? $218, $269. Okay. Cornelius. Maybe I will just get them, just evolve them really quickly. $32. 269. $35. Okay. Cornelius. I could leave these two out. What was the other one? Sarah something? That was 6, okay. Okay. We do this. We'll probably find it on the way, watch. Was Stellar Blade's more of a what? Action RPG? Something like that? Right? Okay, so it's this one? Yeah. Alright. Seraphona or Favolia. Then we'll be done. If we have to evolve them, that's fine. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Waste my goddamn time. I fucking knew it. It's gonna clear on the first. This is gonna be the last one. It's gonna clear. Look at this shit. What the fuck was the point of putting that in my inventory? Alright, Seraphona, here we come. It's gonna be the next one. Seraphona is gonna be the next one. Okay, I was close. You're gonna evolve. I'm gonna catch it. If your headache's not going away, it got better, but it's not going away. I think I need to eat something more. One of these days, I'm gonna get a YouTube video that has at least 1 million views. Trust me, it's gonna happen, trust me. And I'll have like 1,000 subscribers, but I'll only have one video with over 1 million views at the least. And that 1 million view video will not get me any more subscribers than I already have. Just saying. There you go. What'd I say? What did I say? It actually looks better than the first evolution. Oh, 52 is out of stamina anyway. Might as well go back. I'll fix the team again and we'll get started. Was that 3 tries? 2 tries? 3 tries? Doo-doo-doo. I think that was about to evolve. Alright, let's finish this part of the story. The goal is the EXP multiplier. That is the goal. Now they're dropping like candy. Ridiculous. Murphy's Law, right? Murphy's Law. Okay, last call. I should have every one of those. Yeah, I remember. Okay. So dramatic. We're gonna one-shot this one or what? A big rock, jeez. Damn, yo. Damn. Hey. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you don't go bankrupt. Well, in my opinion, it comes down to which battle system do you like better. Cause, like, let's be real, like, but there's only other stuff to do during events. For the most part, you can spend a lot of time just fighting things in general. Cause like in Genshin, I don't know how other games work, but you're fighting for artifacts. You're fighting for level up materials. You're fighting for the ley lines. Like, you're constantly fighting. So like, I would pick the game with the fighting style that you like the most and won't get bored with. Let me put it that way. Like, I don't like turn-based, and so I wouldn't do Star Rail. The story is much better, but if you could live with the turn-based, then go ahead. Genshin is... It can get tiresome, because, like, at some point, you're gonna have a team that's so strong that it doesn't make sense to use any other characters. With the exception, if you're farming for friendship, that's kind of fun, usually. But once you max out a certain character's friendship, you might never use them again, to be quite honest. So, Wuthering Waves, I don't know that much about the battle system, but I know it's somewhat similar to Genshin. Somewhat. Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade's not a gacha game, is it? Is Stellar Blade a gacha game? Oh. To be honest, I know you said not ZZZ, but if I had to pick just by looking at the games, I don't know. I think ZZZ's battle system looks the funnest, but I never played it, so I don't know. But I do know that the little parts of Star Rail I played, I didn't really like it. I didn't. I've never been a huge fan of turn-based, but like I don't know. I feel like the only thing that is not good about Genshin is that you can only control one character at a time, unless you're playing co-op. But even then, you're only controlling one character. So I don't know. In two-player co-op, if you get 2 and 2, 2 characters for them, 2 characters for you. I mean that's also, I think it's fun. And then you have the 3 players, and you know that could, you could do some interesting combinations with 2 people who only have 1 character, and you having only oh yeah, there is co-op. That's so in Genshin you need to do a whole bunch of shit before you get to co-op. To be honest. Plunder is rare. Okay. Okay. 35. I'm 35 doing no, I don't. I would probably get away with a scratch, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. I have an Exocharmer. Almost did it again. What do you mean full send? To make a 4-player team? Yeah, you can do that. Hey, Hydrax. Did you ever start playing Genshin? I'm sure you've seen it before, but like, have you ever played it? I think you told me you did, right? But you didn't like the gacha part of it, right? New account. The best advice I can give you is take your time. It's the best advice I can give you. I thought it said Joluto. That's what Jolufo. A couple of these maps. Well, when I'm done with this map, I'll probably take a break. It's already 2.5 hours. Should have taken a break like half an hour ago. I don't even know how long I was streaming for. Holy shit. I think I just got everything. Well, when I catch it, so. The long one. You want to know which 4-star characters you should get, like, as soon as possible? At least try for. In my opinion, at least. My educated Genshin opinion. Yeah, so if you find a character and you don't think you're gonna ever play them, and they're just gonna be like I said, if you want to max out the friendship or whatever, don't build them. Like, there's not enough resources, especially if you're free to play, to build every single character. Unless you used to be a whale like me, but like, there's just not enough resources. So, in my opinion, the 3 main 4 stars as of the game as of right now, I don't know what's gonna happen with Insan, but a newer Natlink character. 4 stars. So there's Bennett, Zhengling, and Xingqiu. The 4th one is, you can argue that is whatever you want. Personally, if you can get multiple copies of Kaya, I would say Kaya. But, you know, other than that, the 4th spot can be like whatever character you like the best. That's actually works with Bennett, Xingqiu, and Zhengling. And out of all those characters, Zhengling is probably the most broken character in the game in terms of 4 stars. Maybe the entire game, some people argue with you. And it's up to you whether you want to C6 Bennett or not. A lot of people will purposely not C6 Bennett because it changes the way you play him for the worse in some people's opinion. I didn't care. So I was just like, I used Pyro a lot too in the beginning. So like, C6 makes anyone standing in Bennett's slow circle, his buff thing, do pyro damage. There's not always going to be an instant where you want to do pyro damage, but you want the buff. But you don't want it to turn all your damage into pyro damage. That's why a lot of people don't C6 Bennett. In my opinion, it really doesn't matter because Zhengling is pyro. So, like, it's up to you. Like, some people say they would restart their entire account if they could go back in time and not C6 Bennett, which is ridiculous to me. I don't know. If you're that hardcore, you're that hardcore, but it's in my opinion, it's not worth it. No. Bennett is fine as C6. Just everybody needs to calm the fuck down. There's a lot. Holy shit. Why are there so many? I don't remember half these fucking characters. Or these next one. There's a lot of maps in this area. Okay. I forgot about that part. You realize there's more story to do. Excuse me. forgot how to do this. Oops. Oops. What a bunch of loyal fans. Jeez. Hmm. thinking about some stuff for the next YouTube video. I question whether I really want to make that video, or it's like, it's not like things are gonna be different if I do, but like, does it involve this topic that some people are uncomfortable with? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a majority of my videos anyway. What did my friend mean by that? He told me to stick with PlayStation. What does that mean? According to my channel, what does that mean? Obviously, I know what that means, but you know, what does that mean? I was just looking at the message I got from that what's the name? What's the name for like a successful YouTuber? I mean, if you want to call him that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So we are on map 51. Okay, that's like 114 solar. We're sort of halfway there, sorta. Oh yeah. It looks the same. All of them look the same. Is that the uniform? Eat it. Eat it. Deathworm. Wow. Quite the name. Jeez. Yes, it's been widely accepted that Amber needs a buff. Because Kaya is actually a pretty good character, just saying. Like, not even... He has a big part in the story. And if you get him C6, he's actually really good. His constellations are really good. So the only hard part is getting him because he's only on a standard banner. Sometimes he's in the store though, but you need the star glitter to get him. But Zhang Ling is also free, and she's pretty good character. But Barbara is free and she's a good healer, but you really don't need her because Xing Shou's bursts, the sword things, they heal, so maybe not as effectively, but again, you have the fourth spot with whoever you want to put there. I mean, yeah, ideally you want to use someone that works with the team of Zhangling, Xing Shou, and Kaya, or even obviously Bennett. I mean, you could put Kaya as the fourth member, because then you have Xing Shou, who's water, Kaya, that's cryo, ice, and then Jingling is fire, so and Bennett technically you could do the melt and the reverse melt. Use ice and water to freeze them, then use fire magic or pyro to melt them. And that's supposedly one of the strongest reaction in the game. Just saying, because like you're literally setting up one reaction to another reaction, and typically that only works properly with melt and reverse melt. Like you can still kick ass without it, but just if you really want to do the most damage, then I guess melt and reverse melt do the most damage. I mean, at the beginning of the game, Amber's good. She's the only archer. Let's count Venti. Yeah, Venti's rerun is coming up. Just saying. But like, he becomes less relevant in the later parts of the game because he's just not as strong as the newer characters. He did not age well. Let me put it that way. It's fucking headache, man. Jeez. What characters are in it? What next one right here? I need the Edelwatt, the Flaringo. I'm not sure if I need the Kite, but I do need the Driftle. The Navigator, the Mandrove, the Shrepian. Okay. What's Freelia? Do I have that? I feel like I have that right here. Oh, here's a Shrepian right away, okay. Damn. Okay, the Mandro, Navigator, Driftle. This is on the list? Oh, it is, okay. It's uncommon. Oh, it's for uncommon. Okay. The more you stare at it, the more likely it succeeds. You can't be doing anything else. You can't be ignoring the game. You won't get them. Be right back. Holy shit, that was first try, huh? Alright, I'm gonna eat a little bit while playing. I'll move the mic out of the way. Since certain people online don't appreciate my chewing. Sorry, but I've been chewing the same way my entire life. Maybe I was misinformed. Alright, I'll be right here, guys. How's it going so far? In that 1 hour? By the way, except for the parts you have to do single player in, like the Spyro Abyss, probably, in my opinion, the hardest trophy to get the platinum with. I can pretty much hyper carry you through a lot of the game, just saying. Alright. Usually it doesn't matter, but sometimes if you pick a certain dialogue option, you'll see a treasure chest next to one of the later options, and they'll give you something for free. It obviously doesn't happen with every NPC, but like a lot of them happens. Do they give anything useful? I mean, you could use it on other stuff. Just saying, like, like one of the biggest tips people give about Genshin Impact is every time you see something you can pick it up, because supposedly you never know when you're gonna need it, if you ever need it. So that's why some people go through the dialogue with the NPCs multiple times, like, you know, mixing the options up to just see if there's a treasure chest option. This is a catchy phrase. I mean, it sounds fancy. Testing. Alright guys, it's been like 5 hours. It's very productive next month playthrough. I'm like, I guess like 3/4 of the way to the game. About 1/4 left. I mean, I don't know, I just like the game. I don't know, I can only play it twice, but I like the game. Mainly am I doing it for the platinum. That's an added bonus. Okay, it's like 3:30 here right now. We had a 5-hour stream. Yes, I was eating during part of it, but you know, I feel like, dude, we got so lucky on some of these Nexomons. Today was a really lucky day for catching them. Okay. I'll probably go make a YouTube video now. It'll be an interesting one. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves and enjoy.